Hello, how's it going? Oh boy, my brain is in a fog right now, so excuse me if I'm a bit slow this morning. Um, my alarm clock did not go off. Well, it did go off, just at a very weird time, because power went out at some point. Alarm clock got reset. Yeah. I got up at a weird time, so my brain is very fuzzy right now. About as fuzzy as my hair is. You should have seen it when I woke up. I had a bed head that went whoop, whoop. Yes, sorry. I'm crawling through a fog right now, so I have not eaten anything yet. So again, oatmeal, snacks. These are wasabi ranch baked green pea snacks. I have no idea. I was like, oh, I like trying different things. I'll try that. Well, I guess we'll see how they are. I'm gonna be hungry because I have not eaten anything yet. Yep. Oh. One sec. I gotta let people know I'm live. Again, I'm very much in a haze right now. We'll get there though. Don't worry. I'm sure I can no-brain my way through the game just fine at the level we are at, so not a big deal. Okay. Plan for today. Get to the next party member. That's it. Because Akechi is going to be the next party member. It's pretty obvious that Akechi is going to be the next party member. So I've got to make sure I get to a certain rank of his social link before he becomes a party member or whatever. And then I'll go off and train for a couple of days, and then this upcoming week, like this Thursday and Friday, I have off from work because of holidays. So I will stream on those days as well as Saturday and Sunday. At least that's the plan right now. I do have plans to go visit family on one of those holiday days that I have off, but we'll see. I think it's gonna be later in the day, and these streams are pretty early in the morning, as you can tell. Also, raspberry black tea. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try anything once, right? Does it say shake anywhere? It does not say shake. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body, right? Shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sonora. All right. Cold brew. Deer in headlights right now. Oh boy. I can feel how much my brain is in a fog right now. The caffeine of the tea will kind of help, but I don't think there's a ton in there. Maybe eating something will help. Is this cool enough that I can hold it and eat it now? No, it's still pretty freaking hot. Alright. Alright. No, it's enough waffling about. I'll eat stuff while cutscenes happen or whatever. Don't worry about me. I'm always only working with 25% brain power anyway, so it's not gonna make a huge difference to the stream. Sorry, I know. I'll move over to the game thing a minute. I was just trying to respond to somebody on Discord. All right. All right. I feel like, holy cow. Oh, I'm not exaggerating when I feel like very like tough-headed today. Like I'm very having a hard time walking through this fog, but we'll persevere. Oh no, he's about to have a mental shutdown. If I do, I better switch over to the camera view so you can see the black ooze pouring out of my face. All right. Oh, that's right. We're still upset over the fact that black ooze poured out of somebody's face. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and sleep for today. Can't do anything else.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Well, if you give me some more power, it'll be easier to overcome. And we're almost max rank with him. Huh. Are we farther into the game than I think? Because, like, that's max rank. I guess we almost have all the party members, right? Because of Ketchy. And then we probably only have, like, a couple more months after this. Like, a couple more palaces.
All right.
I forgot to check when we get captured.
Time's up, inmate.
That must be coming up, too.
Hurry up and return to your world.
I think? It's never very clear. That's probably intentional. Oh boy. Yep, there's our approval rating starting to go down.
True?
Yep, he died. Collapsed.
Listen this time, okay?
Midterms are coming up Monday, I think she said. Oh, shoot.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
We didn't do that.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
We haven't snapped back to Saya yet. That's a bit odd.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Usually, you'd have a reaction to hearing that whole story about the death of Okumura. Okumura. Like, shouldn't she like be like, wait, what? What do you mean you weren't involved? Who was, if not you? She also hasn't set up our next target yet, which is interesting. Anyway, I guess we'll see how things go. Clearly, things are deviating from the normal structure of the story, which is always a good thing, I think. We've been doing the same thing on loop, basically, for the last few acts, so having something different is good. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, just as I say it.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
Well, then again, we're only ranked 5 with her.
But
So
with the subsequent deaths of Okumura
that
and
probably has
Shujin's
more impact
principal,
on this,
the public's
on
opinion
projecting
changed.
this
Pressed
further
to prove your
story
innocence,
rather
your next
than
objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Okay, so we're getting there.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Alright. That kind of makes sense, though. That tracks. Especially if Akechi is our next teammate. Thing as he's seen her get, like, go from, like, a normal, like, prosecutor, like, understandably, like, with the law and everything, to, like, starting to be like, hey, I threatened a man. I threatened a man with child abuse to get some intel out of him. You what? Yeah, no, it's all for the sake of justice. All for the sake of justice. After all, we are the law. Actually, she's not even the law. She's just a prosecutor? Yeah, she's a prosecutor. She's an attorney. She's not even like a detective or even a junior detective like Akechi is. Sorry, I had to go get rid of the bowl for the oatmeal minute. Okay. So I banned, okay. That's clearing up a little bit. So I banned the, phrases that those bots were spamming yesterday as best I could. I guess if they crop up again, I'll have to add some more phrases or whatever. And then I also redid the schedule, so this is a bit more accurate now. It's not gonna be precise, like just because of how the game works with scheduling and everything, but it should be more accurate for hanging out with people. So I kind of know what I need to do if it's not obvious. And also this way I hang out with the social links that I need to hang out with the most, like Hifumi most nights, and then I want to finish up Sojiro at some point here. Utaba's important. Shinya Oda on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Yusuke on Friday, because there was nobody else that was like really important, more important than that. So okay, anyway, that's the plan for now. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I can't go out?
Hey.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Do I have any good books to read? Guts, different things, pages, anti.
Nice.
All right, we could play a video game, but I think what we're gonna do for now is let's fix this laptop. Since we can't go outside, so this is a good chance to work on this. It's so complicated. I don't even know what part that is. Be careful. See, so all car computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Hello, this is Shady Commodity. This is Shady's Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Here's about something, you've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? I just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities? So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. All right. Oh, hello. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I needed to tell you. Are you all right? Yes. Thank you. Actually, there's something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, people don't like us. They think we did it. Whatever.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful
Isn't that politician guy?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Well, duh. You're only figuring this out now?
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like
Oh my
bums.
gosh, you have no idea how the public
We're
works.
lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
You got over that quickly.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real?
B.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can
Ooh,
we
that
assume
raspberry
we've
tea's
been
not
set up,
bad.
though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
All
I
right.
wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
Even Morgana's saying it now.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. But seriously,
Will let me go out tonight?
hey,
Okay, that's fine. Let me check that computer thing again and see if we can shop on it, or if that takes up time or whatever. Gotcha, I have to wait for the order to come. Okay. My best bet is probably... Yeah, let's finish the Not So Hot Betsy movie so we can return it and get a different one.
Remarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Oh!
Alright, my charm is maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. But at least we can cross this off the list and go pick up something that can get us guts or kindness.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
Wasabi ranch, huh? That's got a bit of a kick to it. That's probably the wasabi. Alright. That's weird tasting. It's so weird. Not bad, but just different. Different than anything else I've had. Anyway, midterms are Monday, I think. Alright, we gotta check out the Velvet Room. There's something I want to do there anyway.
What would you like? Oh!
See, today's Friday, so Yusuke is the schedule thing. Unless somebody else is available, but I don't think they should be. Yeah. Okay, and since it's raining, she won't be available today. So we'll probably hang out with Yusuke. He called us too, so that's a good reason to go as well. Let me head over to the Velvet Room a minute, and I'll also pick up another DVD while I'm here. Something for either guts or kindness.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Take a look around.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have business with me?
I think I need an
You
Emperor
see,
persona, don't
these
I?
are the paths you
Yes,
walk.
but more importantly, or
The
not
inmate
importantly,
needs our
but
guidance. Let's execute to a world beyond this one.
let's put up what's a persona I don't need right now. Oh, he already has magic abilities, so that's good. Yeah, he's been registered, so
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I see. A strong persona indeed. Will this truly help you? Do you really need this? I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
repel nuke, Boofdine.
I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Do you really need this? Well, how's this gonna go? Looks pretty tough.
This wouldn't be a bad persona. Never did make Thanatos.
Will this truly help? Do you really need this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Almighty boost. It's got almighty boost. I need almighty amp as well, though.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, let's
Not
just try it.
terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be not. I see.
And so let me go ahead and
Justine, you
register
have
that
want to
persona.
register it? You'd like to register this?
And so I still need almighty amp. So I'll look for that when I get back. All right, when I come back another day.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? is it gonna be? Gonna like some which incense are you gonna like? I'll put this incense. Oh, I'll take good care of you. Are you finished?
Okay.
What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, right. I still need an Emperor persona, don't I? Well, let's kick you out. I already registered you, and I can always buy you back. Not gonna worry about that for right now.
Hey, inmate! You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is this is your such. Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
All right, and then before we go and before we go hang out with Yusuke, I gotta go use the bathroom. We'll just enjoy the nice music and the rain sounds, and I will be right back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I'm back. All right, under 2 minutes, that's fine.
Beautifully executed. Hello? Thank you. Indeed.
Quit lying. It's too funny.
Let us be off.
Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. A foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting, nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean, Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of his dark rumors about him, but we could have never seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, I think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. All because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I found myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, and stable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. Story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle all the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Story? Those have nothing to do with art. I mean, they do, but I understand what you're saying. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer. I would have thought you of all people would have had the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe that such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize will be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Avarice bastard. Why is it all that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Truth is within you.
Yes.
You're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my
Anyway,
thanks.
how? I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Yeah, now he does it on the spot. So hopefully he can copy them and still hang out. We'll have to test it out or whatever.
All right. Okay.
Hi, I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let's go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Riley, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again. But even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Alright, I guess we'll hang out with Sojiro tonight. It's not raining, so if he's not ready to rank up, we can... Okay, he is. Do we have to go over there for anything else? I'm trying to think. Was there anybody who was not ready to rank up that we needed to work on? Can't think of anyone. Trying to think if there's anything else I should do before we hang out. No, I don't think so. Okay.
All right, then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today, too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving coffee to you. Ew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did you taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Have some fun with your walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into the pool last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and screw it, bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? Wasn't bad. You say that like you're a curry expert. Anyway, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when she was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. And just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've even heard smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah. It felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement, too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She just figured it out from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally on my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. Sure, I had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people. There's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going.
All right.
All right, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back.
Rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Didn't realize hanging out with him increased my kindness. That's good. Oh wow, that'll get kindness up pretty quick then if we get the bonus points when possible. Hey, it's me. Finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her happy now. So happy is what makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Wakaba's still growing. You gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins like curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took that bite of curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap. I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
This sucks.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Sheesh. What?
Hey!
Okay, let me go over to the underground walkway a minute. Oh, he's not here. Okay, that's fine. Unless he moved? I don't think he did. Yeah, we'll probably hang out with Futaba today, right? Saturday's Futaba, yeah. Okay. And then tonight I'm gonna be probably hanging out with Fumi. Okay.
Yo! All right.
The next promise is on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's
Well,
do it.
no, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are, school. My heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well.
I see.
See a promise list, like you used to do with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Could I use a go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two in this place is gonna be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. There's the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. I guess the reason why they had Makoto here is so that somebody could explain things, because they can't have the MC talk too much. Because then he might display some personality outside of the self-described personality of the player. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of the books on the shelves with just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School's the worst. Well, should we move along? Only classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should just pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too, Riley? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved out recently. You would have never gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right?
Ooh,
wait, so you're happy with me? Even though I'm totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah! Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Nice.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. All right, I went to school, so that means promise number 2 is done.
Okay.
Anyway, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Really does like curry, huh?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. I feel like doing Sojiro and Futaba's social link at the same time is really nice. Oi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. Can't believe everyone runs a high-level dungeon every day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run an MP way too fast. This real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. And the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Yes, I do have time today, Hifumi. Let me just make sure I have a persona of the start. I do.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I've worked really hard to set it up. What? Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Ah, I see. Well, it's pretty clear where this is going, yeah? Unfortunately, this happens in real life too. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. Apologies, need to clear my throat. I understand. Talking a lot, doing voices.
Sorry.
I apologize. That might have been quite a shock. They must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? That's right. It's my mother's rule, since the majority of shogi fans are men. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him. I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews hoping they'll add some money to our household income. It's honestly pretty difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantaged situations. Allows you to escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
All right.
Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash the hidden evil eye. Now, to a fair match.
Until next time.
Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are starting to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skills would cause my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let's both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now.
Yo.
Hey,
Gotcha. Futaba wants to hang out. That was the plan anyway.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Let me look up what the midterm answers are in a minute. Because I'll need them. Just starting tomorrow. One sec, Futaba. I'll be right back. I gotta do something in a minute.
Hello? I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
So now, if I go ahead and save a minute, just in case, can I still hang out with him?
I see. Hello? I see.
Okay, cool. So we can still hang out with him now. So now we can do cards every day and still hang out with him. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Welcome. Oh,
Nah, I'll get it. I just need to go do something first.
What shall we do?
now.
What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
Just doing all my daily readings.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, and then let me double check the bookstore.
What do you want?
Nothing new. Well, I'm thinking of it though.
Oh,
What would you like?
Yeah.
Cool. And then we're gonna go ahead over to Shibuya.
Hey, inmate.
I have to check on the persona in the training area.
Your turn, Caroline. Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Well, how's this gonna go?
Can I get rid of you? Yeah.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
And that, cause that thing. All right.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh wow. That's one heck of a healer persona. Yeah.
Looks pretty tough. To a world beyond this one. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Will this truly help you? I see. A strong persona indeed. To a world beyond this one. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Do you really need this? Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed. Well, how's this gonna go? Will this truly help you? I see. A strong persona. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
I'm not seeing anything I need. Maybe I'll just hold off, and since I've already got one, I just need to get Almighty Boost on something, I think. Was it? Almighty Amp. I need to get Almighty Amp on something. I think you can save and then keep fusing until you randomly get it during a fusion alarm when you do a network fusion, and then I'll have all the network fusion exclusive skills, so on different personas. But you know, I can mix and match and fuse and do things as I need to get them around where I need. So, anyway, for now,
no slacking off.
should be fine. Anyway, yeah, I'll just worry about that later this week. All right, Goji. And no, what are we doing? Right, we're hanging out with Futaba. Oh wait, I need to. Whatever. I can still do it tonight. The smoothie.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hi.
Fox? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much. How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
See, in that case, I guess I don't have any choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I probably could roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. Sites to use. I usually keep to the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Although it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Heck. Oh my gosh. No! I refuse! No! No! Oh, this is so stupid! No! Oh, it's so dumb. Why? Why is this conversation happening? Why do I have to be here for it? No! This is so stupid! We really should have picked a better person to be a bar for this generation. Holy cow. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that out loud. Keck, seriously, don't. There's a reason you've never heard anybody else say it out loud. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. The overwhelming forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? He's the protagonist, yeah. No, I'm gonna say savage. But it's even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And most importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. It's all thanks because you brought me here, Riley. Thanks. I feel like we should try doing this conversation thing again,
all right,
Futaba, because I don't think you got out of it what you think you got out of it. So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
yes.
Right.
All right, let's do it.
Even when I knew what the optimal answers were, sometimes I just don't do it. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? Man, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a complete different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission accomplished. Basically. Compared to the police, Mishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. Wow, Pokemon references. He's OP'd. I don't know, man. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Just, the writers are laying it on a bit thick. On my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and, never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Alright, whatever.
You're back.
Oh, I need to...
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Yeah, we'll probably start hanging out with her here soon. Once we get through Futaba or like some other social links. What am I looking for? Right, I need to find the answers to the exams. Let's see, it's the 10th month, so here we go. Okay.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Hey!
Oh, all my stuff came from
Oh yeah.
Hawaii wants to hang out tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to. Well, we'll just keep spending money and keep unlocking new things there a bit. We'll stop if we get too low on money, but I think we're fine, honestly. Anyway, plan is to hang out with Mifune unless she's not available to, or like she's not ready to rank up yet.
Nice. It's Sunday. I guess she's not available today. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss whether they're available or not, unfortunately. Sojiro's available to hang out, though, so maybe we just do that. I think we just do that tonight. I know Y wants to hang out, but it's nice to get Sojiro up. And he's ready to rank up, and we just did the kindness boost, so we'll get extra kindness from hanging out with him tonight.
Thanks.
Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is a spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing a disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. I guess food services relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what you had done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that not still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who would win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, just keep your neck out of this. Keep your neck out of this. Just go ahead and get up on stairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, no, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. We're gonna have to change his heart, aren't we? Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining all about damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would push issues to bed. But now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. You just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. If you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. I say blood's thicker than water, right? Or would that be what be best for Futaba?
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. We're probably gonna have to change that guy's heart at some point. It'll probably be a Memento's request.
All right.
We'll see. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. A lot of kindness there. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, the fact you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Anywho. Time for exams. I can't remember if we get nights or not on exams. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I don't think we do. We'll find out. Not much we can do about it either way.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
Yep.
Ahem.
No, we don't get knights. Okay, that's fine.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Bandwagoning student.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you
Among
mention
us.
it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open.
Oh, this.
Welcome.
Ah, so you're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse
Oh?
me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my
Oh,
thanks.
thank you. I'm all right, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came from here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of your time, well, let's have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this as in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people. I could sit and enjoy some tea with. My family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were where we actually ate together. We're almost always up to dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend some time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seemed I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm glad to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks up here with tea well.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Oh, one sec. Mother just had some socks for me out of the laundry. Okay.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
That is also quite on the rocks at the moment.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, that's for sure. In this situation, there's going to be a lot of people trying to get as much money out of the company as they can because they feel like it's going to go down in flames.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah, I'm always ready to listen.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Is I really gonna be like great vegetables here?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
I do actually like vegetables quite a bit.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cold over here. You're probably getting the same snow that we got like a couple days ago.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Is that the guy, like the political guy we were hanging out with? It sounds like it.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Oh, I see. It was like college student level stuff. Literally copy paste from GitHub and code resource and stuff.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Oh, this is what she's been working on.
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real?
Authentication, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the
They were
time when
botting.
President Okumura ranked first.
They were botting the...
So then...
This is why online polls are never a good idea.
tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
The kind causing the mental shutdowns, of course.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Because you're an easy
The
pawn.
Shujin principle was ruled a suicide. You thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
So the only question left in my mind, well,
I'm
two
home.
questions left in my mind at this point is, who's behind the guy, the balls guy, Sai's boss, and who the killer is, right? For who's behind Sai's boss, or working with Sai's boss, it's probably the guy from the intro who blamed us and who we saw at the elevators that one time, because why would they bring him back? Like, he would just be a faceless nobody if they weren't intending on bringing him back, and it makes sense. It brings things full circle and everything. The killer, I have some thoughts on it, but it's not apparent. It has to be somebody we already know, right? At this point in the game, because they're not going to just randomly introduce the killer as bum bum bum. It was random guy number 3. It has to be somebody who has already awakened their persona, right? And we got a pretty good look of their silhouette. When they killed Okumura. So I think I know who it's gonna be, but I'm not gonna say anything until I get to see what Akechi looks like in the or how things go with him soon here. Because I'm leaning towards him, but it could be somebody else.
Hi, sis.
I'm not ruling that possibility out.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Didn't look terrible. Her talking head sprite and 3D model looking the same as always.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
The plot has lots of depths, twists, and mysteries tied together. You could say the same thing for Persona 4 Golden, or you could just say that They had one good mystery and the rest were kind of tacked on.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
I thought that they were going to make more out of this whole betraying you portion, because they mentioned at the start that you were turned in or betrayed by one of your allies, but they haven't set that up at all, really, in any of the social links or any of even just the plot. You would think that they would give at least a few other, like a few party members, reasons to betray you, but you know.
What do you mean? I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
The insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Yeah, that's probably because they rigged the system. There's no way you don't lose a case in 50 years without rigging the system in your favor.
Everything's going
Well,
to be
even if they can't find evidence, they can fabricate it.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Either way, it seems like we're getting towards the where the game starts out. We're gonna get through the area where there's a flashback pretty soon.
Hey.
Money, money, money. Money makes the world go around. Cool. Now I don't need to spend money just for the sake of unlocking new things on that store. I'll probably still buy some more like transformation stuff, but yeah. All right, who are we hanging out with tonight? Oh, can we not go out tonight?
Hey.
All right, what should we do? Let's read.
Hey.
And let's read that Master Swordsman one.
Make sure your clothes up.
Whoa.
Gotta start working on those books. If I want to get through all of them in a good amount of time. The benefit for reading all of them is pretty good.
Damned Phantom Thief.
Alright, whatever. Oh no, people don't like the Phantom Thieves. Now they used to... Whatever.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a Phantom Thief in our school.
Yep.
Okay, quiet down.
Well, this should be interesting.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
I like how they just don't even try sometimes. Like, they're just like, and...
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Everything is rank 4. Academics or, knowledge or whatever is maxed out. So is charm, and proficiency. I don't know if you missed it because of the snafu yesterday, but I got academics up by studying, and then I got charm up by reading a book the very next day, like while I'm on my way to school. So it was right back to back. It was very cool.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
Right now I'm working on my kindness. I'm hanging out with both Sojiro and what's the kid's name? Oya or whatever, I think. So as long as I keep getting the boost of kindness, like boost to kindness before hanging out with them, I should be done with kindness fairly soon, and then I can just let Guts kind of finish on its own or work on it as I go, because I still have a bunch of books left to read. So
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
there's also movies and stuff I can watch to help with it. I think there's an achievement for watching all the movies as well.
Take a seat.
I think.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
I see nice guy and tough guy.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Well. We allowed to go out tonight? Let's see, today's Friday, so usually we'd be hanging out with Sojiro.
Hey!
Yeah, okay. Let's just keep working on that book then. The Master Swordsman one. But first let me check on this. Oh, it hasn't arrived, so I can't order another package yet.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hey!
A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido.
Oh!
Is this Guts or something? Yeah, Guts is fine.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you
Yeah.
come up with.
What's going on? This is it.
Anyway.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Well, that
Mostly
isn't that
the same over
surreptitious.
here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
That's why you just can't let the comments get to you. Dude, wading through the comments of the internet is a crapshoot. Don't even bother. Like, just do what you know you gotta do, ignore the haters, and try not to get arrested.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh, interesting. This is a tone change.
Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Well, I'll say this. Akechi is a man of principles. Even though he may not like the Phantom Thieves, he's not immediately linking them to the deaths of these people. Although it is a bit of a tone change, considering he also thinks that they're responsible for the mental shutdowns. Maybe we've changed his opinion of them? Or maybe there's something else going on. Regardless, I guess we'll have to see.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, hey, we can go out and hang out tonight. Cool. Let's see, Saturday. So we usually want to hang out with Hifumi. Is she available tonight? Yeah, she is. She's not ready to rank up, though, so we might want to head over and see if we can get her ready to rank up. Either way, we're not going to be hanging out with
Hey. Yep.
Make sure
Sojiro tonight, so we can have Kawakami come over. I should also check on the persona I left in the Velvet Room a minute. Oh, they're ready to hang out again. Well, I'm sure there'll be a night when somebody's not ready to hang out. Or maybe if she's not ready to rank up tonight, maybe we just... No, because we could hang out with a Y and still make better use of our time. Whatever. For now, let me just check on this.
Caroline. Gonna switch to a different incense?
Oh, it's still burning. That's weird.
Done
I guess it
already?
just pauses the timer on days that I can't come to the Velvet Room. So like exams and all that. Oh, for now, let me head down the road to the or down the street to the bookshop. See if there's anything new. Oh, just one. Nanako Walker, huh? Nanako. All right.
What shall we do?
Oh no, we're under 3 million yen again.
Here we go.
We're broke. Ooh, that didn't sound good. It sounded like thunder in the distance. Yeah, today is not a great day to go out, so even though we started late today, we might go a bit longer. I don't know. My goal is just to get to the point where Akechi is a party member, so I can mess around with him in mementos. And, you know, level him up and everything.
What do you think?
Okay, let's see if she's ready to rank up. Yep, she is. Okay, so we'll go hang out with her tonight. Before I do that, let me go and pick up the next book from this store.
It's incredible.
What would you like?
Knowledge, charm, kindness. Call me Chief. Oh, we should just buy all of them. Because we'll need to get through all of them first before we can get the last book. Anyway, for now, I think that's everything, right? Oh, I should have gotten a reading so I know what the best answers are. I can just go back and do that. That's not a big deal. Happy Halloween. Huh.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Yeah, that's the most expensive reading for whatever reason. Anyway. And then I have a persona for this, right? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Good evening.
Gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well.
Thank you very much.
Oh, the sky tree.
Actually,
That's pretty neat. That's a really good view. Huh. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue. But was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I became more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do TV and magazines than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should just stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. Thanks to you. You're really helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagaru Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Hello, this is Ifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. I'm sorry, even when I know the correct answers, I still want to say stuff like this. It's just so much fun. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You're really a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Oh boy.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well,
no.
Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Plus, he doesn't hate us.
Is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine. I know the guy. I'll talk to him. We'll try and figure something out.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, actually, I do.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
It seems so weird though that Akechi was not a social link in Persona 5 originally. Like just the whole like him being off to the side and being only part of the plot. For how involved he is in the story and everything, it feels like he should be a social link. It is kind of weird. I see why they made the change. Even though it does complicate things somewhat because you have to do a get it maxed out to get the best ending. It does kind of it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, not gonna lie.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Sure. Or we could, you know, get an ally.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we would have ended up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Another box. Okay. Model gun. Nice. Homunculi. Yes, please. What? Alright, whatever. Take one of it at least. Man, that's a lot of money though. Well, we'll need the transformation things. I think we'll leave the rest kind of on the table. And I only want one of the crowns just so I have all the different accessories for team building and stuff, just in case. Okay. So it's Sunday, so usually Ifumi is available. Or maybe not. Maybe I misread that. Well, Sojiro is available.
Hey, inmate!
How?
Justine, you handle this. I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
What shall we do?
Time to do some reading. Well, readings.
Now.
Kindness.
What do you think?
What shall we do? Here we go.
She's still not ready to rank up again. That's fine. We can still do another reading on her tomorrow. I think so.
Here we go.
We've been working on it for a bit. Either way, I think that it'll get up to max soon. Especially since I keep hanging out with Sojiro and oh yeah, if I keep doing the kindness thing, we should be fine. Oh. Well, that's why you asked. That's fine. We can read tonight. Yeah. All right, let's do something to increase our kindness then. Proficiency, no.
Hey.
I think I have one of those books that's... Oh, but it takes 2 readings, so it doesn't matter right now. Let's, Guts. We'll play one of the games then, or watch a movie or something.
Oh.
Yeah, teaches you kindness. Or we could play the video game and see if we can get that finished. I think we should play the video game.
Oh.
Train of Life. See if we can get it finished.
Okay.
We've only got 1 left on it. And then I think we needed a 2, 8, or 4, right? Yeah. Oh, that's 8, isn't it? Or no, 9. Shoot. Hey, there's a 4. Got it on the second go. All right.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I should have had, well, yeah. Should have made some coffee with the maid, but oh well.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll have to take that to Akihabara and get the reward for it.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a good time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey. Oh, yes. How about...
Memory bias.
This is it.
I mean, not that it matters saying the right thing or not at this point. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score. I got the top of this scoreboard, baby. A most studious disguise. Achievement. Oh, hey.
I'm home.
Thanks. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me.
Oh, there's
when
the guy.
people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
There's the ultimate boss. The boss behind the boss.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
I like how quick he says stuff. Wow, I like how he says stuff without thinking. It's so easy for him to just say stuff.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like a evil villain at all.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
That's what he always says.
Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
He came deliberately. He knew we'd be coming home, and he knew that we lived here. It's no coincidence. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I don't know. I am pretty gosh darn smart. Hey, what are you saying? I literally just got first place in exams. What do you mean he's smarter than I am? Like a good deal smarter. I got first place in the exams out of the entire class. Eat that. Eat my ass. Granted, I did look up all the answers, but that's neither here nor there. I heard. Really? I like how nobody brings up the fact. Wait, how did you hear that already? That sounds good. All right. Who are we hanging out with? Nice. She's ready to hang out. No, I can't get rid of this dude. Oh, wait. There we go. It's called being resourceful. In this game, at least.
Yo.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, what did he just give me? LeBlanc. Let me see. LeBlanc Charm. Null Sleep. Contains the boss's finest coffee beans. That's pretty cool. All right, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's fun.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close it.
Did I do something during the day? I feel like I did. Who did I hang out with during the day? Because I would have ranked up with someone if I did. I don't think I did. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. The picturesque crown. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just trying to collect as many charms and like little knickknacks as possible. Don't want to miss out on as much as I can. What did I do this morning? I can't remember. Insta heal passive. Oh, nice. But yeah. Did I do any readings today? Yeah, I don't think I did anything today. Yeah, like I don't think I did any readings or anything today. So she's ready to rank up, right? No, she's not. Okay. So let me get another reading for her then.
What shall we do?
And if she's not a right to rank up, it might just be worth just working on our kindness tonight.
What do you think?
Yep, okay, she's ready to rank up. Cool.
What shall we do?
Man, this social link is so good. The stuff that this social link gives, even though it costs a bit of money, is so good. It's ridiculously good. What part of the game are you in? I am just before Sai's Palace. If that answers your question.
What do you think?
We're right at the school festival is tomorrow, so. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so don't spoiler it. Anyway. Well, we shall see. I won't, but it's cool. All right.
Good evening.
We'll probably see it later this stream anyway. How's it going, by the way?
Thank you very much.
Check.
Ah, you've been defeated. Battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Fumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so easily in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. Confess I am a bit scared though. You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we probably won't get all the way through. Like, we won't... I'm trying to think. We probably won't send the calling card today, because I want to go to Mementos and grind up before we do the next boss. I think we'll be fine, but I just basically, I want to get a Akechi on the team, so I can level with him over the next few days. And it won't be too long, because Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I have that off. And then I also have Friday off. So I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we should be able to get through a good chunk of the game starting Thursday. So anyway, strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Yeah, all right. I think star, it's hard to say. It depends on how things go with the next few ranks, because I do have max nice. It'd be fun. Did you already get through Persona 5 Royal then? Earn double money if battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. That is going to be so useful. But I think she does have a mementos request coming up, so we probably won't be able to get it done before the next palace. So it'll probably be oh, cat wants in. One sec. It's a good addiction to have. It could be addicted to worse things. One sec, I gotta go let a cat in. Apparently my sister just put that cat out like 2 seconds ago. She must have just had to yeah. She must have had to just use the bathroom and come back in.
All right.
Anyway. Yes, that new ability does combine with insta-kill and money reading. Yep. It'll be very useful. So we will go to mementos at the end of the stream, so that way we can do all the quests. I know that after this we have to do a mementos request for her. So I would like, I think what's gonna happen is with Sojiro, I need to get max kindness to max out to continue with his social link, and then I think he's gonna give me a mementos request. So I'd like to set that up before we go to mementos, obviously. Hi Nancy, how's it going? Shoot, I can't remember. Who are you on Discord? Oh, it's Mike. Hi Mike. Meme toes, yes. Meme toes. Meme toes. I'm a hobgoblin. It's meme toes. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Chrome, lightning, metamorphosis, gold promotion. Oh, come. Okay.
Thank you for today.
But yes, I'll keep working on our kindness and try and get to another rank of Sojiro. Am I right on that, Union? I think we're gonna have to do a mementos request. I found out yesterday you can sell treasure at the airsoft shop. No wonder you never had any money. That checks out. That checks out. Sorry, but you said you had no money. Yeah, that checks out.
The festival seems
Apologies, I know we're dropping frames. Can't do anything about it. That's how it is when you have a winter storm going on outside.
Oh, yeah, this place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police
I see.
officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits.
Yeah, I imagine. If you had all of, like, your palace treasure from, like, the first 4 or so palaces, yeah. No wonder you made a couple million yen.
Went to the beach.
That's not a paragraph then. A paragraph is 3 to 4 sentences. I think you might want to break that up a bit more. well, 3 to 4 sentences minimum, I guess, you know. Whatever. I'm not here to help you with your English homework. No offense. Although I could do that. I've been known to peer review things pretty well in high school. Anyway. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's probably not your end, Union. Like I said, we were dropping some frames earlier. But I don't know if you'll hear this or not.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Yeah, I'll probably get up to like some pretty ridiculous level personas come the next on Thursday or whatever. Yeah, it might have also just been we were dropping some frames too. Like I said, not much I can do about it. Winter storm and internet being what it is. Again, I live out in the sticks, so it's not like a cable connection. It's a Wi-Fi connection. So, you know.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Does Q2 happen here? Because Q happens for Persona 3 when they're having a storm and you black out for a few days randomly. And for Persona 4, it happens during their festival. Does it happen during Persona 5's festival for Q2? I can't remember. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I know a great one.
No, because then you wouldn't have a Ketchy on your team. And you must have him on your team for Q2.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, their social link is pretty useful. Now that you have a lot of money, I would recommend just looking up a guide on what to fuse to what to get what you need, and just trying to get up to at least rank 5 so you can make personas above your level in exchange for money. Although your level maybe is kind of high. It's not hard to level up in this game.
This is the place.
For better or for worse.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Q2, so Persona Q is with the parties of Persona 3 and Persona 4. Q2 introduces the party of Persona 5. And it's sure, whatever. It's not hard to do that. I actually kind of recommend that. If you have a random 2DS or 3DS lying around, pick it up, homebrew it, put all the games you want on it. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, that's besides the point. Q2, both Persona Q and Q2 don't really work the same way that a normal Persona game does. It's more like if you've ever seen Etrian Odyssey. It's a dungeon crawler game. The combat is pretty similar, but like the way you get around to the dungeons and everything is pretty different. And it's not really plot important. It's a lot of fan service, getting to see different party members together. Some of the bosses are kind of hard and require some setup in Q2 and all that. So there's that. I'll probably play those at some point. I don't know. They're very long games. Like, they're as long as like a mainline Persona game, but without all the plot and stuff. It's just a lot of fan service and getting to see different characters interact with each other that normally don't. And the gameplay like is pretty different from the mainline games. So, but they're not bad by any means. They're just very different than the mainline games. They do have a main plot for both of them, but I don't know how good or bad those are. I haven't played all the way through either of them. I started Q, but not too much. Actually, the digital versions, I'm gonna buy and hack the Minecraft 2DS XL. Yeah.
It's like a deserted
It's so
island
hideous. I
here.
love it. Yeah. 2DS XLs are pretty good for that. I remember picking one when they were still like 200 some bucks in stores, brand new. I should have picked up a couple more if I had known that they were gonna be like be so useful and like be resold for like 300 400 bucks nowadays. Oh well.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
They're also, I think, the best version of the 3DS. If you don't care about the 3DS portion, like the 3D portion, which most games didn't after a while.
And it was all bullshit.
I would play Q, but I haven't beat Persona 3 yet. Yeah, if you, are you playing it or have you not started it? Because like I said, you only need to get so far into it to be caught up before you play Persona Q. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably play Persona 3 Portable when it comes out, if I finish Persona 5 Royal in time. I think we'll be able to, because like I feel like we're getting there. It's hard to say for sure, because on the one hand, Igor's Social Link is rank 9, but on the other hand, Sai's is only rank 5, but we're about to change our heart, so it must not be too much after her palace that we get to the whole getting arrested thing, right? So, but there's probably some more after being arrested, plus the 3rd semester. It's hard to say, really, how far we are into the game. I guess maybe you guys could tell me kind of how far I am through the game, but it's hard to tell just from playing it for the first time how far we are.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Yeah, I mean, for one thing, Persona 4 Golden is out now, and Persona 3 Portable won't be out till January. At least on PC and stuff. Maybe I can also convince one or two of you to play Persona 3 Fez once we get into Persona 3 Portable. I won't convince you to play the answer, though, because you won't be able to convince me to play the answer again. I played through it once. I don't intend to ever play through it again. It was a time. It was not a great time, to be honest with you, but that's probably because I went straight from playing Persona 3 Fez, the answer, or sorry, the question, or whatever, like the main game, to playing the answer. The 3rd to last palace, but with this being royal, it's the 4th to last. Okay. So if it takes us about 1 week to get through each palace, or like 2 streams or so, it feels like 2 or 3 streams for each palace. Just kind of depends. Then we've probably got till about the end of the year, which will work out nicely. You're at some point in the game. Thanks. Thank you very much. We'll probably get through this by sometime in January then. We'll see how it goes. Because, like, we've still got a couple... Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to get through this in December. I wonder what we'll do if there's time between... Yes. I understand what you said. If there's time between Persona 5 and when Persona 3 Portable releases for PC, I'm not sure entirely what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll go back and mess around some more in Persona 5 Royal, do some extra challenges or something, or I can try something else for a bit. It's hard because even if I want to play a Persona adjacent RPG,
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
there's not a lot to do there. Like, there's not a lot of games that are... Well, there is, but they're all like 60 hours plus, right? So it's hard to like go for like fit in a JRPG between two other JRPGs. But I think I've got some ideas. Yeah. Anyway, that's all maybe at this point. Or I could just like take a break from streaming until Persona 3 Portable comes out, I guess. That's kind of eh. But anyway, for now, we'll see how things go. We're not close to being done anyway. We're getting there, but we're not close. We're over halfway.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's always Kingdom Hearts. I could get through a Kingdom Hearts game, but the problem is I've already played all the Kingdom Hearts games, right? And without having some sort of different way of playing them or something specific, I don't know. It just feels kind of to play through a game I've already played through before on stream without some sort of like twist to it. Although they are about the right length for like a few weekends or whatever, especially since I can get through them fairly quickly. But anyway, except for Kingdom Hearts 2, a final mix, because they added so many cutscenes to that one. Well, I guess I haven't played some of them on stream, but I've played through all of them, you know? Anyway.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I even played through both versions of Chain of Memory, so, you know.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know,
at that point, what else is there left to play?
Because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Dude, how do I say this? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But you know as well as I do, if you have played the main entry, the numbered entries, that the offshoots are not offshoots. None of those games are offshoots. Because never played Kingdom Hearts? I'd recommend you start with Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I'd recommend you start with Kingdom Hearts 1. How about that? That's a good place to start. The problem with the Kingdom Hearts games is that despite only being 3 numbered games, every single offshoot game in the entire series has some amount of plot relevance. Every single one of them, including the mobile game that can no longer be played, and including the mobile game that currently can be played. Yeah, it's not your fault, but yeah, they're not really offshoot games. Unfortunately, they're not really offshoot games. Anyway.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I would recommend playing, for the offshoots, quote unquote, I would recommend playing, well, I guess she's relatively easy to cosplay as, because she does wear, like, just modern clothing and her twin tails, right? Her blonde twin tails. All these characters are relatively easy to cosplay as because they're wearing actual, like, modern clothing. Wouldn't be surprising to me if there was, like, a fashion line collab in Japan either. Kingdom Hearts did that. I wouldn't see why Persona 5 wouldn't. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, it means I have a save and load feature. As long as things don't go terrible, I'll be fine. Well, even if they do go terrible,
It
it'll be
doesn't
fine.
change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Cold Steel. I've heard the name Cold Steel, and I have a vague idea of what it is in my head, but I haven't played it. I wonder if Valkyria Chronicles is short enough to fit in between Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Portable.
Thank you for the wait.
I'll have to look. I'll look through my Steam library. There's a tons of games there. There's probably something similar, like an RPG that's shorter or something.
Ooh, it's fresh meat.
I wonder how long Strikers is, but I keep waiting for that to go on sale. But it is coming up with Black Friday and holiday deals, so.
Lies.
Oh, like Panther as in her full suit? Like, okay. Huh.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
And there's only one?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh, it's Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
It takes about 60 hours. Yeah, that... Because if you think about it, if each stream is 5 hours and I can get through like 10 hours every weekend, that's still 6 weekends. That's like a month and a half. That's the problem with JRPGs. It's been a bit less noticeable with this because I've had so many holidays where I can stream extra. But yeah, we'll see. I'll worry about it when we get closer to the end of Persona 5 Royal.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, he's gonna go for... He's just gonna go straight for the red one, isn't he? He's gonna ask if he can have some takoyaki, and we'll say sure, and he'll go straight for the red one. I'm guessing.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Yep, there he goes.
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Yeah, I knew that was gonna come up as soon as Akechi walked up. I'm like, he's gonna eat that special one, isn't he?
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
I feel for you, dude. We may not always see eye to eye, but in this moment, I feel for you.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
And so he rushes off to find the nearest bathroom.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting
No. You have a point. You have a point. Don't second guess yourself on this, Yusuke. You have a point.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Oh. Yeah, thanks, Futaba. Thanks for bringing that up. Let me double check that. Yep.
Oh, everyone's all here.
He did indeed say that. And then there was also the comment about the pancakes. Okay, he's gonna be our next party member. He's already awakened his persona because he mentioned Morgana. He was nearby when we went into Okumura's palace. They've set it up for a while. Best guess at who the killer is, Akechi. Because, yeah, they're laying it on kind of thick. Best guess. We'll see. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is just random person B that gets pulled out of the butt last minute. But if the boot fits...
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Laying like syrup on pancakes.
I guess we
Yep.
got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Probably to get some milk. After eating that special takoyaki.
Let's head back.
Excuse me, you are Dr. Takoto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kaso High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji-an first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa. Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? This is not really allowed.
How
about this? Why not try out counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. See, so you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. So curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I think I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weights off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Before we go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what do you wish for? I would wish For the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, oh shoot, my bad. I accidentally hit the spacebar. That's my bad.
Well then.
Let me see. At any rate, I must be going, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Photo time! Oh! That's a lot of noodles. Man. What did she say? No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Okay, are we allowed to go out tonight? Probably not. Well, let's find out.
Hey.
Nope, okay. So let's, read a book, I guess? I don't know. Let's work on... Let's do this. Call me Chief.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, I should have asked, what's her name, to the teacher to come and make some coffee. Oh well.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is...
That should be interesting.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Well, let's find out.
The Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say,
I did.
would you tell us how far along your investigation?
I did that pretty early on, but it's inferior to the DLC camera strap item, and in most respects.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
Yeah.
I must admit,
There probably are a lot of guys who are like, man, why did we get this guy? I'm sick of hearing about all this politics stuff.
party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Ah, the police haven't gotten far that yet.
Conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
Nope.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No, it's better to be direct about this.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
That wasn't that
Is there a
funny.
room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too?
Yeah, he freaking knows. It's really obvious that he knows.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah, alright.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Oh, wow. Doctor to photos. Wow.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, dude, but getting people to quote-unquote disappear, not that hard with visual effects anymore. Like, imagine just, okay, imagine like, I know who the people are. Look, I've got photos and videos of people disappearing. Yeah, it's just like, sure, all right. And how do you suppose they're disappearing? They're going into other people's hearts and minds and stealing their treasures. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. All right, whatever, dude. Like, he proof, quote unquote proof. Anyway.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
About a month ago, huh?
Dude, it's the nav.
What would that line up with? Would that line up with the start of his social link with us? I'm trying to think, what event would that line up with? Maybe. There's got to be a certain trigger for it at some point. Anyway.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab
Kumara's
on for a
palace,
while
maybe?
now.
Yeah.
Cut the delusional-
It did look like he was right near us when we went in one time to Kumara's palace. That's must be when he realized and got the photos. I pointed that out at that time as well. But wasn't... I don't know. I feel like that doesn't quite add up. Anyway.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
For real.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That does line up with the silhouette that we saw.
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Well, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Yeah, they can just make up stuff.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
Guys, come on. We've only got 10 minutes. Let's cut out the all the extra
You'll be
stuff,
found
yeah?
guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such meaningful time like this.
Technically, we could sit here for the next 2 hours and nothing would happen if we just left it on this screen, right? Actually, according to the save data, I think we're at almost 100 hours, and Steam says I'm over 100 hours, so.
It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
I assume she's getting the abridged version, just the cutscenes and the shortened down ones of those. She's not getting all of the social link stuff, despite how much she keeps yammering on about it.
We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Ryuji's not happy. He is not a happy camper.
They're going.
Whoa.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
What was that? That looked like some sort of palace wobbling.
So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
And so, a couple of days.
Followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, what's that Sojiro has on the counter there?
Why did Futaba have
Oh,
something
okay,
like this?
well...
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Agreed.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what she says about Haru's social link. You had somebody supplying plants with you. Nutritious plants, didn't you? I bet it was somebody with high connections in the business world. Oh boy.
Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise
What is this? Is that how Shujin is spelled? I thought it was spelled with an H, not a Y. Whatever.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime.
Very impressive, Senpai.
He's so good at it, he should get his own dancing game. Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, animated cutscene.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment, but you're welcome.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I'm sorry, I'm just being mean.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Whoa. What the heck? Well, not Ryujin Mishima, obviously. Are we going with Haru or Kawakami? Oh, probably Kawakami, right? What do you guys think? Haru or Haru? We gotta vote for Haru. I was thinking Kawakami, but doesn't matter too much. All right. Anybody else have an opinion? No? Okay. I mean, it is a chance to see something you haven't seen before. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it does. It's just some extra dialogue, probably. And some stuff. I haven't seen Harry. Neither have I. When was the last time you saw him? Never had Kawakami as an option. I think we go with Kawakami. I feel like that's a bit more out there. That's probably something that not everybody has seen. Let's just go with Kawakami. Yeah, probably. Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. Turns right back around.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give...
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all.
Yeah, I did. It came down to a coin toss. On whether I would or not. We got heads.
That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Man, we are so much taller than her.
I want to go someplace where we
How are we a high school student?
I want to talk to you about.
This is so stupid. We're at least like college
Enjoy the post-festival party.
age.
Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
It would feel weirder to be dating a teacher if we weren't like taller than her and looked like a grown man, pretty much.
I'll just have to pick someone then. How about...
I know, but like nobody in our group is like much shorter than us besides Futaba, who's just starting high school.
Good sir over there.
Unfortunately, that's me. I'll pass.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation. All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
That's reassuring.
Well, all I can really do is listen to your problems.
Oh, I guess if you haven't finished her social link, this gets you points towards her. That's kind of interesting.
No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
Gotcha. I'll keep calling you for free work.
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this. This is embarrassing. That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work.
Yeah, this ain't the worst. This ain't the best. I'll be honest. It's right in the middle. It feels a little weird, but I guess if she wasn't a teacher, it wouldn't be that weird.
I'm pretty okay with it, as long as we're not at school.
Yes, lap pillow for days, boys. Oh,
Welcome home.
Hey, Futaba.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh. We're about to be confronted about the note, aren't we?
Has been causing quite a commotion lately.
The calling card that he found.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
How long has it been? It's been like a week. You haven't been able to find them for months.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything.
Boy, that's a smug look. I'm gonna enjoy wiping that off his face in the next couple of months.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Probably. They probably got some notable and talented voice actors for this game, so it's not surprising that there would be crossover with other JRPGs that have been dubbed into English.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's hard to like deny that because that's the language that they were written in originally. So obviously not everything carries over. Even if you do a full rewrite of the script to try and carry over as much as possible. So, you know, especially if you're trying to match up movements and everything. But yeah,
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
So you found out.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is kind of hard. Oof, feels kind of bad. Oof, I don't like this. Ooh, it's no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
You know, for an old guy, I gotta say, your hair is pretty nice. I just noticed this. You don't have a lick of white in your hair. Your hairline's receding a little bit, but you still got plenty of hair on there, up there.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
You probably dyed it? Okay, you know what? Given how much he considers himself a ladies' man, you might be right on that one, actually.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
True! That's why I said all that proof that Akechi has is like nonsense.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Man is worried about two things. Yeah. I mean, from a physical standpoint, yeah, for the most part. I mean, like, if anybody wants to say that, Haru has a big forehead, I mean, like... Honestly, I should just cut my hair. It's not as noticeable. I've got, like, the same hairline as my dad does. I just hope I don't have my grandpa's hairline, because he is bald straight down the middle on my mom's side.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Riley. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, it is what it is. It's less noticeable when your hair is short. I've just been letting it grow long because I'm lazy and it's the winter season, so it doesn't matter if it gets long.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey.
Sorry. Hey, wait!
Well.
Yep. Yep.
That doesn't have anything to do. What? All right, fine. I guess we're not allowed to play video games or anything.
Well then.
Means we're probably gonna go to the Velvet Room tonight. Or nope. Okay.
Oh. We now resume our coverage of Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's... That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
What? That's chump change.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
I can make that much and bribe somebody off to be our ally.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Well, I mean, that may be accurate to real life. The news people butchering somebody's last name. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great! We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a
Boy,
comic book?
we sure haven't been able to play the game for a while, huh? Sorry, but it's kind of annoying how much like of this there is like all back to back. It's like, do I get to play the game yet? No? More cutscenes and stuff? Okay. More rehashing of things we just went over? Okay.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
I mean, it's not as bad as Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, but
The fad before that,
it's getting there.
even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed,
Bot farms cost a,
altercation.
well, they don't actually cost that
Maybe
much.
they engineered the fat around
Unfortunately.
us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé.
I mean, he was a criminal.
If I had only been able to cope with
Oh,
it more
don't do this to
calmly.
yourself, Haru. It's not your fault.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it!
Why is everybody so flustered on this?
God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out
Hey.
frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Yeah. That's an antique couch. Don't break it. Where else am I supposed to get my head... my headlap from my girlfriend. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I think. Hold up. You say that. Now I gotta find this out. YouTube. Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix cutscene movie. How long is this? I feel like this is 6 hours, isn't it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscenes game movie. But is this? I think, yeah. It depends on what they count as, like... Okay, here we go. Kingdom Hearts 2, all cutscenes. 13 hours. Yeah. Yeah, like, all of these are, like... 13 hours or 10 hours, so... You know. It's not... What the heck?
Hey. What do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
No, we were. We totally were. We did the exact same thing that we did the last 3 times. Don't act, oh, we weren't acting like ourselves. Yeah, you were getting cocky, but like we did literally the same thing we'd done the last 3 times. Person near the person needs help, asks us to help them, or like obviously needs help, you know, changing the person's heart. The person is obviously a criminal. We changed their heart. It's only the fact that outside forces got in the way. We literally did nothing wrong. Why is this even a question? It's so stupid.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Maybe you did.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot!
To think we had begun clinging onto...
We were meant... I'm so... Makoto...
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, but still, of course I wanted...
Yeah. However, we have no idea...
Furthermore...
Are we really a match for this?
Oh my gosh. Can we just stop all this?
I mean...
Hey, what should we do?
We'll overcome this.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
See, what was the point of questioning this if we're just immediately gonna have a everybody hands in the center moment like 5 seconds later?
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
It's amazing how 3 different generic responses can completely flip everybody's opinion of what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
I see. I take back what I just said.
Yeah.
I can't let it end like this.
Because we're such a magical orator that we could have said anything and they would have all flipped.
Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Good. About time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just being a little salty because it is kind of dumb, right? It's kind of dumb. I'm just saying, it's kind of dumb.
Hey, it's me.
From a character standpoint to be like, I believe this thing. Main character says 3 words. I no longer believe this thing. 5 seconds later, it's like, there's no conversation. It wasn't actually real. These people never actually thought that they were going to quit or anything like that. The audience never. I didn't think they were ever going to quit. Right? Like we're still got plenty of the game left. Like, it's very contrived and like why? I don't believe that any of this really matters. So why are you trying to get me to like think that it does? I don't know. Anyway.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty.
It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too?
Yeah, but I just don't need to shout about it.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Honestly, Ryuji's reaction isn't too out of pocket for him. It makes sense, but yeah.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
In other words, not be able to do anything tonight. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay.
Oh, we can walk downstairs at least.
Hey!
Yep, okay.
Hey!
Alright, we'll just do the call me chief thing. Oh wait, I should go and buy some stuff from Tanaka's online store a minute. Decide on Akechi joining. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Let's finish this call me chief thing.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, we should have asked her to come and make coffee, I guess. Keep reading some more of those books, try and get through them.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Oh, so the political speeches were by this guy.
Now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
What? Huh? Was this... Did Persona 5 Royal predict Trump's 2016 campaign? Oh my gosh. Vine boom sound effect? Oh my gosh. Pog champ? Oh my gosh. I don't know, whatever.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Yeah, well, stop clock is right twice a day. Even if my stop clock wasn't right when he tried... Anyway. My alarm clock turned off last night due to an outage and it got reset, so it woke me up at a weird time and it threw off my sleep schedule. So I've been kind of out of it this morning, and I started late today. Anyway, but yeah, if you have like thousands and thousands of pieces of media, eventually one of them is going to predict something. It's like that Simpsons thing, right, where they predicted Donald Trump or whatever. Like, they made so many jokes about different politicians and like figures that eventually one of them probably would have been right.
Well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
Hasn't stopped them before.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Furthermore, she doesn't seem to be in charge of things here.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. I mean, the Phoenix Wright games have kind of made a point out of this, right? Where it's like, Phoenix Wright is, like, it is kind of a bit of commentary on the legal system of Japan. If not, like, obviously an in-depth one or anything. But the reason is they only bring cases that they think they can win. And let's be honest, they probably... When a case is brought to court, it is in the judge's best interest to side with the prosecution, because nobody wants to be seen as having brought somebody to a case and failed, right? And that's to a heightened degree in Japan's legal system. Now, this is all secondhand information that I've gotten from other people, so I obviously have no experience with the legal system, and I'm not Japanese, but that is what I have heard, and what has been discussed. Given that people are discussing it, though, I don't know how prevalent it is exactly, or if this is still quite the norm. Even if it is now, if it's being discussed now and in media, it won't be that way forever. There'll be a public case where things go too far, or newer generations will come up and change things. For the most part, a lot of court cases are settled even outside of court, with settlements and stuff, because cost of litigation is just so high for both sides. If they can reach an agreement outside of court, that's for the best for both sides. However, it's different versus civil and criminal cases. At least in civil cases, both parties try to work to a favorable outcome for both, because at the end of the day, it is just a job for both of the lawyers or teams of lawyers involved, right? Like, they're gonna do their best to put on a case that strengthens their position that they have been hired to represent, but it's still just a job for them. I'm sure some of them have their moral feelings on cases, especially ones involving criminals, but at the end of the day, for them, most of the time, it's just a job. Right.
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Again, not an expert on American or Japanese law or the law systems. I've watched a decent amount of LawTube, lawyers who do YouTube stuff. I watch a few of them, but just out of personal interest and enjoyment, and not any serious study of any legal standards or anything.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't.
That's sinister. That's sinister AF. What the fudge, Akechi? You're trying to tell us you're a good guy, and then you say stuff like this?
To others not to meddle with you any further.
That's so sketch. All right, whatever.
All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Yeah, that sounds like a good guy.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Hey, I just want to point out here, this may be completely irrelevant, but didn't he say in his social link that his father is dead? I'm just putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Not really. You guys want to help people. He wants to get justice on rotten people, or those he's considers rotten people. It's not necessarily the same thing. You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
Huh, I just noticed the booths in, down here are the same design as the couch that's upstairs. I wonder if rather than a couch, it's one of the booths. Like an old booth or something that had to get replaced.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh boy, Sae-san has more to say.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket.
Minimal? Did you see that opening cutscene? There was at least like 80 police officers there. What do you mean minimal? I'm sorry, but that is not minimal.
And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Well, we better change your heart so we can have this conversation later, I guess.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first.
Oh,
There's
wait.
something else
I
we
just
want you to
realized
look into.
something. Akechi lied to us. He straight up lied to us. His story does not add up. He heard Morgana talking about pancakes way more than a month ago, the first time we met him. He's known about the metaverse for months now. What was that? Why are all the posts getting deleted by an admin? Did you see that? All the stuff people were saying on the forum was like deleted by admin.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting
That's
building
true, I
just
guess.
by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find
But
out?
I do find it suspicious. Mishima hasn't mentioned it to us either.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
I could see a gladiatorial arena.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Come on, you're thinking too small. Think dungeon appropriate. It has to be able to be turned into a dungeon.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
There you go. Perfect for Phantom Thieves.
Definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Is it the red eyes? It must be the red eyes. I never pointed that out, but they do have red eyes. Ooh, animated cutscene. That's a bit unusual, but...
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Yeah, because a bunch of teenagers running around isn't together.
That's it.
Looking all serious isn't,
What's
you know,
going on
weird.
here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
What is the catchy gonna look like? Well, so far we've had a bank. Well, in order, we've had a literal castle. We've had,
Courthouse is a casino.
and then we had a museum. We had a bank. Now a casino. What would be another good place for Phantom Thieves? Oh, we also had the space station. What's another one that would be good for Phantom Thieves? Oh, I guess also technically an arena of sorts, although we haven't properly explored it with the gymnast girl. What would be another good one? What's a good stereotypical, maybe some sort of underwater one? Like an underwater base of some sort? That would be very stereotypical. You gotta think like James Bond level, like hideouts. Because that's what we're kind of going off of here. Like, maybe, yeah, like some sort of underwater base. Maybe hinting at someone's isolation from everything else. Being so far away from regular people. Seeing it as like their underwater base, like some sort of Fortress of Solitude, a military base, yep. Or if we want to go full Fortress of Solitude, speaking of, there could be something in the Antarctic. That could be good too. Like something off in like a remote place. I guess we kind of had that with the temple. I forgot about that. We had the Egyptian one as well for Futaba. What else would there be? I'm trying to think. I haven't watched a ton of heist movies. Maybe a large hotel of some sort?
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
I could see a large hotel of some sort, with the residents being the person's victims. I'm not sure how that would work out exactly, but you could do something with that.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
To be honest, I thought of that because of Paul Blart Mall Cop 2.
Aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
I have to watch that movie again on Wednesday.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route.
Do you have a moment? Oh?
Oh, I can put him on the team already. Ooh, fun. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up the stream soon. We'll, now that Akechi is officially part of our party. Look at him, Mr. Level 45. Pathetic. Oh, boy. Ooh, music is good. Let's take off, we still haven't seen An and Yusuke's thing, have we? We did. That'll be fine. Oh, Haru and Morgana have one. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that. Okay. Plus, that way Haru and Akechi will both get some XP. I hope we get access to the Velvet Room a minute.
All right, let's get moving.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Oh.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Good one, Haru.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is
with his
surprisingly
beak
undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
What of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Huh, he doesn't look like the murderer though.
Of course,
that's for
we'll
sure.
need to secure an infiltration route
Much the
before we send
opposite.
out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
That was uncharacteristic of Makoto.
I feel somewhat nervous.
So how much are we doing here? Are we just doing the whole dungeon pretty much? Like, are we doing the whole dungeon here, guys? Or are we gonna have to go out at some point? It's not clear.
See it. Indeed.
Oh, come on. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. That's what I figured. When we have to leave, I'll go to Mementos, and then we can round out the stream with that. Then I'll see you guys back here for the palace proper on Thursday.
Focus.
Where to next? That's where we came from. That door's locked.
I have something.
Oh, event. Yep. I'll set ourselves up, and maybe we'll do the Reaper on Thursday, depending on how the week goes. And then once we get done with the Reaper, we can start making progress towards the extra challenges until we finish the game.
Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down, and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is
That's a
located
lot
on the
of
manager's
eyeshadow.
floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Both Makoto and Sai have a lot of like spikes on their
First, I ask
cognition
that you come out
selves.
to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker. Focus.
Just double checking, but I doubt these doors are going to be unlocked yet. Not till we come back.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
The other nice thing is I have the infinite lockpick now, so I can open all the stuff up in mementos, no problem.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Ooh, will we be able to do stuff tonight? Because we've maxed out our social link with the teacher. I'm looking forward to that.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Let me check something though before we whatever. Yeah, it's called the perma pick. Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I was thinking maybe I should get Sojiro's request before we go into mementos again, but I still need to max out kindness, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. So I should probably just go to mementos, and we'll do his request later. And even if I have to do it on stream, it'll be better than, like, yeah, whatever.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club.
So yeah, once we get back from mementos and from sending the calling card and stuff, we should still be able to do stuff. That'll be good. Or sorry, doing the boss fight and stuff and exploring the palace proper. That'll be good. Yeah, it'll save us some time there.
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
Even if it doesn't let us go outside at night, if it just lets us read a book or something, that'll still be better than not being able to do nothing. And we'll be able to work on those books, and those antique books or whatever.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
Oh.
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Ooh. Finally.
No need to worry.
A proper fight.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Too bad I wasn't able to pull out Kaguya yet. Oh well.
Well then, let us begin.
Robin Hood.
Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Ooh, he has some fun stuff. Insta-kill skills and Almighty.
Robin Hood!
Crash, you gotta watch them!
Let's go.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
My skills exceed yours. You got lucky.
Immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. I'll cut you off.
All right, well, that's that. Didn't go so well, but we didn't find the weakness either, so. He didn't do anything. He literally did nothing, and he's like, see, I'm useful.
You're right.
All right. I guess we'll get to use him in battle a bit more when we go to Mementos. A+.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alrighty.
Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, is what it is.
Hey! Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're close.
All right, and then let's finish that book we were working on. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter what we do at this, which ones we finish at this point.
Hi.
Hey!
Okay. So today's Sunday.
Okay.
Mission start. First things first. Let's grab whatever card. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Let me duplicate another card a minute. Let's do... Yeah, this will be fine.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
All right, cool.
Hey, what do you want?
Knowledge? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go to the airsoft shop while we're still around here.
Yo.
Ooh, half off.
Okay. You should be grateful.
All right, let's see how we're doing on weapons and stuff.
You like it? That's what you're.
Hopefully, I still have enough money left over to get all the equipment.
How's that?
Now that there's a new palace, Ans is still better if she has the best weapons.
Okay. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh, we also need stuff for Akechi now.
That's what you're. You like it?
Oh, she uses an axe? Dang, okay.
Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
What kind of gun does he use?
Okay.
That was a bit weird looking.
All right,
What is this? Toy ray gun with an elegant design?
Use it to pull a prank.
All right.
We don't got any models that fire. Actually, shooting beams doesn't seem doable with current technology.
That's kind of funny. Let's just increase accuracy. That seems like the best thing to go for, generally, just because when you're using a gun, you're usually using a gun to hit weaknesses, not do damage.
Break it, okay?
So you just want it to actually hit.
That's what you're good. Revolvers are quite versatile. So even... How's that? Sure thing. That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank. Good. That's what you're. You like it? That sure thing.
Western SMG, huh? That's probably. I see. Yeah.
Don't break it,
Unfortunately, we can't get it because we can't do that Persona until we do New Game Plus.
That's what
I know that much. Because I looked up what personas we need for everybody's ultimate weapon.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
So our best weapon we can get without New Game Plus is going to be available from this store.
All right. All right. Which one? That's what you're. Do you like it?
Really? How so?
How's that?
I thought the Satin Nail persona was New Game Plus exclusive.
Nothing? You gonna change your mind? That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Cause I did some research on this. Let me double check something a minute. Let me go to my, no, not that doc. There, this one. If it'll load the newest version in a minute. There we go. Itemization. Ultimate weapons. Punish dagger from store. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was thinking of the weapon. Lucifer, yeah, has his gun. Satin Nail is his punish dagger. Okay. Gotcha. You were right. I was wrong.
Don't break it, okay? That's what you're. How's that? You like it? Come again. What's up?
Actually, I didn't ever sell my treasure, did I?
Okay.
No, I did. Okay.
Come again.
Okay, that leaves us with around 1,000,000 yen. That's a good amount. While I'm here, a lot of Halloween stuff around. Let me go ahead and... No, I already got through all of that stuff.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay. What else should we do? Well, let's go do our readings. And then I do have to use the bathroom before we get into mementos proper. Just because it'll take a bit.
What shall we do?
Oh, wait.
Huh? What shall we do?
Let's do... Well, actually, we'll be able to do something tonight, won't we? Oh, but we'll probably just finish up one of those old-timey books, because that's what we're trying to work on right now. So I guess it doesn't really matter, since all the books I have for those are social stats I already have maxed out. Anyway, let's at least do the money reading. And I guess if I decide if I can hang out with a social link, then I can always come back for the 10,000 yen reading. Yep.
What do you think?
We can finally use this one. We haven't actually used this one at all yet. Ooh, 20,000 yen. It's worth it though.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right. Trying to think if there's anything else I should do. I guess I can check the bookstore while I'm here. I don't know if there's going to be any new books, but...
What do you want?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I should also get into fishing, too, once I get through other stuff. We can start doing stuff like tracking down achievements with the baseball thing and all that kind of stuff once we get through all the social links, or most of them. We'll see, though. For now, let me go to the... That's odd. Go to Central Street a minute. I want to check the other bookstore. What the heck? That's a game.
Welcome.
Nope. Yeah. That's what I figured out from the other stuff. Kind of funny to see all the NPCs in their Halloween outfits. Anyway. Is there anything else we should do tonight? Or do before we head out? I think we're good, right? What's everybody's average level? 51. Yep, okay. Well. Hey, Union. I heard something from a beginner's guide that you may be able to confirm for me. Is there a palace that, like the last palace, that you skip time if you finish it? So you should wait off on that one, or like hold off on that one. Is that correct? Like the last one or whatever, you have to hold off on actually finishing because it skips time when you do, and it just skips to the end of the game. Or is that something that they changed in Royal?
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me?
Okay. Is it something I should be worried about at all?
Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
Okay. I'll worry about it once we get to the third semester. How about that? We still got to get through this palace first.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will...
Is there any possibility of that?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Listen up. Really? Yep.
Okay. Before we get started on mementos, I gotta go leave the room because it'll be a minute, so. 1 second. All right. Or more like a couple of minutes, but you know, same diff. All right. Let's go. Wasn't too bad. Ooh, I think that's technically 3rd place now. All right, well. Yeah, it's like by just a couple of milliseconds, it's a bit better. Still, is what it is. I was just thinking too, like, if anyone's ever using the downstairs bathroom, it's gonna really add to my time, if that happens. 'Cause there's an upstairs bathroom, but I have to run up there to do that, so. Anyway.
Say. Come on, let's go.
All right. So we have to do the Cheaters Never Win quest a minute, and then there's also a couple more that we've collected. Should also be a new area. Yeah.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
Before that, stats. Let's remove Ghana, and we'll put in Makoto. I want to see what Haru and Makoto's showtime thing is. Although I guess there is also the one for Morgana and Haru that we haven't done as well. Well, for now. And just leave outfits as they are. It's whatever. All right. Wasn't he like right before that rest area? I think he was. I'm interested to see what the next area of mementos will look like. Right. That's true. With the abilities we have now, that is true. Let me also, just for kicks, money boost. For Futaba, it doesn't matter. We'll just leave her with the ARM PC. It'll boost her luck.
A new move? Congratulations!
Yay. Good for me. I think the target's actually up higher, so we should just go up higher. $6,000 yen, that's not too crazy. The crazy amounts of yen were when I got a random spawn of all hard enemies, and I could insta kill them. And I just did that for a while, even after the Reaper appeared.
Well done on your new skill.
Oh, I guess I also put next time we see Jose, I need to rework where stamps are. I think, because I think I put some into items and some into XP because I was so good on money at the time.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
Well, we're about to get a bunch more stamps anyway from the next area, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Target's on this floor. What? No, I wanted to... There we go.
Let's go! A rare one? Don't let it get away!
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big payout. Although it could be bigger once I get Jose back working on money. Yeah. I need to change it out.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
A new move? Congratulations!
Because, yeah, I think if we go here... Yeah, I'm not getting any extra money from Jose right now. I'm just doing XP and items. Which isn't bad, but it's not what I want right now. So, I'll probably switch it over to money and items once I find Jose again. And then I guess once I max those out, I can just put the rest into XP. Or once I get to a point of diminishing returns on the money.
Then...
Right, I have to use that thing that he taught us. I haven't used it yet. How does this work? The game will probably tutorialize it here.
Hey, you guys again? It's you.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
All out attack!
I think I saw a mod that gets rid of the artwork that shows up on all out attacks, so you can actually see them doing the animation even when they're in their DLC costumes and stuff. Seems kind of neat. Could be kind of fun to play around with, because you can see them do the different poses in their DLC outfits instead of just their normal ones. No physical, huh? Whatever. What floor are we on? Let me go up one, then we'll be in a rest area.
Okay.
If I talk to Morgana, will he tell us kind of where the targets are again?
Well. Oh. Well.
Incredible.
What are your thoughts? All right, let's get moving.
Where is this person? Or where is this enemy? Or maybe they are at the bottom. They're probably at the bottom. Yeah, that would have been kind of neat.
Yes.
Approach with caution. All right, I'll run right up to him.
What?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Out of our way! All right, Queen!
We know it.
This is a part of me!
My skills exceed yours. Persona! Something
The
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, might as well try light. We've been building up Kaguya for so long. Might as well go for it. Not bad. But he's not weak to it.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Good thing we're prepared. Crow's life is in danger. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This should help. Whoa, it's looking good.
They're scattered.
Beat him up.
That's the taste of defeat.
Nice, we got to see his all-out attack thing as well.
Put it to good use.
Don't be ridiculous.
High counter. Not bad. Morgana, kill the whole team, will you? Thank you. Further down. All right, let's see what this next area looks like. Oh.
I can see it.
Music changed again.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see...
Oh.
Nice. I like not having to worry about opening those now. I would always keep 10 lockpicks on me before, but now I don't have to worry about that at all. Ooh, stamp. Yeah, hopefully we see any Josei soon so I can reset him to money.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car. The car looks amazing. I'll happily drive you.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Or there's ones where that happens and the Reaper spawns, or there's ones like that where it's everything is dark. I guess we probably already found all the stamps on this floor, so we can keep going down. Because there's usually only a maximum... I've never seen more than one extra stamp on a floor. Although sometimes it does take a few go-throughs of the area to find all the stamps, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever since I'm going to be here for a while anyway. Let's find Josei a minute. Look, he's the other direction. I want to get some money going instead of all this XP. XP is nice, but I'd rather have the money for right now.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good.
Yeah. I think we'll probably do the Reaper after I've grinded up for a few days here. All right, let me reset if possible. Yep, go ahead. Money, 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 money. Let's do 5 items. That's pretty good. And we'll keep boosting up money. And we'll just max that out. That's fine. And then we'll hold off on XP and we'll just keep putting ones into items. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll put some into XP as we get some more stamps here. Whoops.
Doing good?
I should see what he has now.
Hi.
Or like what's new. What's new? Scooby-Doo. Oh, more incenses. Nice, nice. Blank cards. Yep, yep. Brainwash. Fear vial. Some other stuff. Okay. I'll have to make a list of objectives for this run of mementos.
We've made it.
I always do that. I'm always like, okay, what do I need to get done here? Like, what are my goals for this section of grinding? I think my goals for this is going to be...
When I try to study, I end up playing games instead.
Games are better than studying. Could you make studying a game?
You could, if you're a nerd. Yeah. Once I buy out all of his stuff that's got a limited amount of stock, every time you go see him, I top off on blank cards before buying anything else. See, it's a good thing I double checked. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the stamp. That's probably enough to get me more XP if we want to. Yeah, let's head over back to Jose, you don't know.
Draw the shadows? A shadow picture, huh? I'll bring my tablet next time and try it.
Oh yeah, look at that money. That's a good chunk of money. Yeah, it might be fun to try that. I could see if I could get that done. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh, I need 5 for that. Okay. It's crazy that you need 5 for that, but you still only need 4 points to get items times 9. Although I guess at a certain point, all the treasure items pretty much max themselves out pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll just put the rest of the stamps I think I collect into
Right now, I'm totally into
XP. Treasure demon. Let's see if we can knock it down and... Oh, wow. I think I already have this one, don't I? Pretty sure I do. If not, I can get it later.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's move. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
This is gonna be a lot of money. $76,000 money. Not bad.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with...
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Yeah, I think I already got that one. Especially since I know what its weakness is. So, like, I know all of its weaknesses and resistances. Yeah, so I think I picked that one up at the space area. Yeah, because all that item stuff is going to max out after a bit. But XP obviously won't max out for a while. It'd be kind of crazy if I ended up with max level on any of our characters. Probably won't get there, but we might get into the 70s or 80s, depending on how things go. Let me just double check that there isn't an extra stamp here before we move on. Oh, that's true. I could turn on Merciless mode. Because we're still in hard. I thought the money looked a little low, even for not having any boosts for it. Alright. No extra stamp this time. Gotta keep an eye out for those breakable walls since they look different now. Every single time you go to another area. Ooh, treasure demon. All right, let's see how this goes now that we're on Merciless. Oh, wow, she did it again.
Do it.
No, it does. Money and XP are slightly increased in Merciless and in Easy. I think it's increased more in Merciless than on Easy, though.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, wow.
That's our queen.
We'll see here. Because what was it, like 36,000 last time? Yeah, see, now it's 90,000. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure Merciless does affect it.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Oh.
Yep. Merciless effects. I don't think it was quite that exaggerated. I think that's partially because before one of our abilities didn't activate for whatever reason. But for sure, Merciless increases XP and money gained. That's why I always switch to it when I'm grinding for levels and stuff. Especially since we're not actually doing any battles, so it doesn't really affect battles unless you choose to go into them. And Merciless isn't particularly harder than actual hard mode. In some ways, it's even easier because they take so much damage from attacks they're weak to.
Shadows.
Hey, just say again. Cool. Oh. Alrighty then. Well, that makes things easier. Let's go grab all the stuff then. Forgot that you could randomly do that. Probably because I've never seen that done before. Yeah, I guess it's kind of useful. Makes it kind of hard to remember where I have and haven't been for flowers and items, but I guess that's not a huge deal. So I should just go for like all the treasure chests and stuff.
A lot of detective work is actually quite boring.
I'd assume dramatic cases don't happen very often.
Okay, so that's what the breakable walls look like. Good to know. Man, 30 stamps.
Oh, mister.
I don't think she does, but I think everybody else does. But I think you're right. As the navigator, they don't really have, she doesn't really have ultimate equipment besides like giving her something that makes her more lucky.
Okay.
Was that enough to give me another thing in XP? Let's double check.
I never knew that simple cup ramen was that good.
I just can't believe you've never had one before.
I can.
Hi.
Nope. Okay. We could do item rewards up, but we really don't need that. Because if you think about it, she doesn't need armor. She doesn't have a weapon. She doesn't have a gun either. So, because she doesn't take, she doesn't do direct combat of any kind.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Do it!
Beat him up! That's our queen! Right now! There's that form!
She's gonna kill it if she hits it with that.
It had some rare
That takes care of that.
Oh well.
Just like I thought.
We didn't get it with the all-out attack, unfortunately. So, yeah, the money's gonna be a lot lower.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. We've made it to the platform.
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Probably won't be another hidden stamp, but we should just check it out just to be sure.
I will contribute even more.
Yeah, that's true.
I leveled up.
Oh, cool. We leveled up. Yeah, we're almost back up to 2 million yen. We were around 1 million when we got in here, so we've already made almost 1 million yen.
Shadows here are kind of...
Was the target in a lower or a higher area? Did we skip past it? Well, either way, we have to get to the bottom of mementos, so.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. That's our queen.
Freeze!
Nice one, queen. You hit their weak points. That's our queen. Let's wipe them out. Beat him up.
Yep, 90,000. All right.
Victory.
And we didn't even get the first turn all out attack, so it could be even more.
Huh.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
See.
Nice. This is why it pays to check.
There's a shot.
Another rest area.
All right.
That'll be good to see. I'm interested to see how these keep evolving. That was always my favorite part of Tartarus, was seeing how the different floors kept looking slightly different until it doesn't resemble anything like it used to anymore. And also the building of the music. The way they add in different elements was always really good. Oh wow, he's right around the corner, huh?
Enemy ahead.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yeah, I don't mind the fact that you have to keep going back to Tartarus as your main dungeon in Persona 3.
It's the same with me in art books.
I always feel like those conversations are slightly shorter than they should be. Like, there should be one more voice line, you know, to wrap up the conversation. It is kind of neat. It kind of reminds me of the Tales of games, where they have random conversations you can opt into, which I always appreciate. But, I don't know, I feel like there should be like one more voice line to wrap up some of those conversations. And the weird thing is that some of them do have like
We've made it to
a third voice line to wrap up the conversation. Very odd. Although I appreciate that they didn't leave out that feature in the English version, because it would have been easy to just cut that out of the English version and only do it in the original Japanese. Imagine a Persona 3 remake. Gosh, that's what we need. It's gonna be so weird playing Persona 3 Portable. I feel like a lot of, and it's gonna be feel so bad too, because I'm gonna have to tell people that they should play Persona 3 Portable still, or sorry, Persona 3 Fez still, even though the newest version and like the most up-to-date version with probably the most mods is gonna be Persona 3 Portable.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Nice one, Clear! You hit their weak point! Ooh, not bad, Noir! This chance! All out attack!
Alright, let's see if this counts as the first turn all-out attack kill. Hey, 90,000, there it is. Wasn't it 60,000 before? I think? I don't know, whatever.
Alright.
Rumor is that P3 remake is in development, making it definitive. That would be nice. I hope that is the case. But you know, I've hoped for that for a while. Either way, I'm still gonna play Persona 3 Portable. And I'd love to play Persona 3 Fez remake if it ever comes out. I just think there's a lot of elements that go into it that makes doing a remake really hard with Persona 3 Fez for various reasons. So obviously I wouldn't be opposed to one, I just have doubts on whether they do that or not. But we'll see, I suppose. I would like to see it if it ever comes out.
I feel as though I've grown to appreciate the taste of coffee.
Different beans have different flavors. Sure.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see. I think some of the biggest problems is trying to in January I'll probably be playing Portable just because I've played Golden before. But again, I do have to go back and do a New Game Plus run of that game. But I have to do Persona 3 Fez New Game Plus run at some point. There's Persona 5 Strikers. I could dabble into some of the SMT games. I've always wanted to play Devil Survivor, you know? So, there's a lot of things I could do.
Blah. I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
Would you like some of mine? It's tap water.
I'm detecting a ton
of shadows. Oh boy! A bunch of pinatas. Is this the straight line one? Nice. Oh, it's not. It's the cross one or the...
Persona has gained new power.
That's true. Yep. Yeah, I think we're almost done, it said. And we've only gotten like 18 out of 30, so means I'll have to rerun this a few times before I get all of them. That's fine though. I'm gonna be down here for a bit. Maybe that'd be a good goal for today, is get all the stamps, so that way I can get the most out of the next couple days of grinding. Oh, there's another. Cool. I guess we can head down now then, because there's not going to be a second, or a third one. Yep. This is the end of this area. Okay, I guess we passed by that Memento's request, so we'll have to go back up a minute and see where he's at. Okay. Let's go to Area 8 and see where Morgana says he is. We'll see how things go. Oh wow, he's really far behind. He's like up even further past this. So I guess we'll just go this way then. Cool. He's somewhere on this floor. Let's go wipe the floor with him. Or her. I can't remember which request this is.
Collective unconscious. So it's kind of like the internet.
The internet? Huh, that's certainly one way to look at it.
True.
Then
That plot line's been used, I think, a couple times in SMT games. Right. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
The opponent is strong.
Come.
Don't do anything reckless.
Do ya, Picaro?
Not bad.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Shiva! You're mine.
Persona! Persona! Okay.
Persona! I shall be your
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hard luck for both of us.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There.
No holding
Eh,
back.
doesn't matter. It's all done now. Oh no, shoot! I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Showtime. I keep forgetting because the buttons that they show are for Xbox One, and I'm on an Xbox 360 controller, so sometimes I forget that. Oh well.
Go! Power up! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come. Ravage them.
Not bad. 1,542 damage. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're gonna have to wrap it off for today, because that's all the requests and everything. Let's go back to the entrance. All right, that'll be where we ended off for today. I'm gonna go do some grinding and stuff. Whew, another almost 6-hour live stream. Jeez, oh Pete. It's good though. Time passes by pretty quickly with this game. Partially because it is a long game, but partially because I enjoy it. So, you know,
Let's do it.
I think that's the 100-hour mark. Yeah, buddy. We just passed 100 hours on the clock on the save game. More than that, we already passed that before this weekend on Steam, but you know. Oh boy. Yup. Anyway, I'm gonna go add another 10 hours or so and grind for a bit. Think next weekend, or well, Thursday. I've only got till then, so I think I'll try and set up to fight the Reaper. Maybe I'll get some more equipment, ultimate equipment for my teammates. See if we can get more skill cards for Yusuke to copy, all that good stuff. So same time, yep, same time as always, as long as I can get up on time, as long as my alarm clock isn't killed or unplugged or whatever. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching, Union, and in case I don't see you guys, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.